俺が鍛え直してやる。
Yo, what's up, Gilver? Just trying to still master this deck. Movement, the movement. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. Hate that. We'll have to get some games in. I don't know what you on. I do gotta stop acting like I ain't got the game on PS5. Yo, afternoon pokey. I'm gonna have to show you the Kazuya stuff on stream because like I know it all by heart. I ain't feel like typing nothing. He's actually really simple. He's like Paul. I can do it on pad or stick. I can do it on hitbox too. It's not easy. I had to learn the input. When I first started learning machines, I couldn't do that shit. basically canceling your movement. Stop like this. They do it with Kale for you, like what I'm doing.
ご飯がいる？
俺が鍛え直してやる。
I didn't want to pick him. That's how you punish perception. That's a high level way of doing it. What I have been doing, I'll be like, he's hella good. And then she'd be like, oh, okay, you block him tight. Here you go. What makes me switch characters? Switching characters, like tagging, you heal your character for a little bit, like the character that's switching out. They get to heal a little bit. And I also get to save skill points, so I'll build skill points and tag them out to heal them and bring them back in and let skill points.
悟空さんが本気を出したら会場は消し飛んでしまうんじゃ。情けない負け方したらピッコロさんに怒られちゃうな。
いいぜ、すぐに倒して。ゴジータでもスーパーサイヤ人になれるんだぜ。しっかり気合い入れろよ。ぶっ飛ばされても知らねえぞ。
あなたと戦うのが楽しみで仕方なかったの。
よいしょ。俺が最強だ。よいしょ。戦いはこれからよ。よいしょ。そう。
俺の勝ちだな。もうおしまいか。そろそろ死ぬか。俺の勝ちだな。俺の勝ちだな。
あとは俺に任せろ。
おっと失礼。
やんな。終わりだ。これでもくらいな。
I think for now, just learn how to fight with the character.
体だ。
息を上げてくれ。
私もスピードには自信がある。
Absolute.
私もスピードには自信がある。ダメだ。
返しだぜ。俺が来たからには安心しな。おっと失礼。これでも食らいな。いや今度は俺の番だ。これでも食らいな。これでも食らいな。なんだと。おい許さねえぞ。負けてたまるか。バテた割には手したことねえな。
I mean, you don't need my permission to play matches. So play against me. Come on, dog. Are you serious? They will tag out.
数人でやるとするか。
そうだ。ダメだ。やるじゃないか。
そろそろ死ぬか。
俺が来たからには
そう。本当よ。まだまだこんなものでは。
俺が来たからには安心しろ。ほっ、これでもくらいだ。
こっちだ。
ほっ、
ほらな。まだまだ。お父さん、僕頑張ります。
貴様を倒す。これでも
Okay, no problem. Oh, we back. Rank 5. 5. Dude, why does he keep dashing? Look how much damage it does. What the hell was that? Her tag out. It was a gold baller. Damn, I'll try to hit her ass with it. Dodge, but I just dodged too late. Yeah, everything can be practiced, man. Don't think anything is too hard.
なめないでよね。
Oh, good, I killed her. Too good, man. Y'all know how fun this game is. Like, this game is too fun. Like, y'all are kind of missing out. When you ready to learn this shit, you want to ask me questions in this? Hell yeah, I got you. Everything else too, but for sure this, cause this shit, telling y'all, man. Dude, Dragon Ball is the greatest shit ever, man. From the show to this game, it's too good. And like, here's the thing, man. I used to be a scrub at games too. I couldn't execute shit. And it took me a long time. I don't know. Actually, that could be a lie, but it took me a while to get crispy as shit. But this game, there's so many situations. Like, all right, I'm gonna tell y'all how I think. I'm gonna try to pretend I'm in a match. So like, all right, at the start of a match, immediately I'm thinking about where our key and shit's at. Wait, hold on. Our key set to max. Let me redo this because I need to make sure it's normal. Because where our key starts at the beginning of the match sets the tone. So we both start with 2 bars, right? My whole thing is like, all right, since we both start with 2 bars, I pay attention to how they start to move. Most of the match, I like to start off like basically jump in or something like that. This is what I'm doing. I'm actually doing a dash cancel into a jump, which lets me like use the forward momentum to get in without having to spend like a lot of resource. As you see, like the key comes back as I do this. So then as I get close, then I can like basically attack without having to worry about spending a lot of key. Cause the whole time I want to conserve key. Because if I don't have key, then if I'm in a Vanish War, more than likely I have a higher chance of losing. Which is dope now, cause like with the new changes in the Vanish War, because it gets faster consecutively, you can still potentially win a Vanish War when you have less key, because it speeds up to the point where they might mess up their timing or whatever, as long as your timing's on point. But it's actually not that hard to do the new Vanish. It's just that you got to remember, like, the next timing is a little bit faster. But so that's just starting with that, because some people, they might start powering up, but at the beginning, when neither one of us have skill points, I'm even thinking about that at the start of the match. So I'm like, all right, we don't have skill points, but some characters build skill points faster than others, or they might even start with skill points. But if you don't have skill points, then I'm coming in with like charge rush chains to try to hit you, because you can't do a perception to get it, because you need one skill point of perception to basically be able to counter overheads and lows at the same time. Like perception is basically auto guard, but it gives you a parry to, you know, give you a free turn instead of just blocking, and you still got to take your turn back. And also the block, you got to hold down or hold up to block an overhead or a low. But with perception, you ain't got to hold either one. You just hold it. And you see it also drains ki to do perception. Like look up in the corner, my bar. So you can't hold it forever. And then like to get the parry or whatever, you gotta, or to parry both, you gotta spin the bar. I mean, spin a skill point. So I'm thinking about all that, but also I'm seeing what they want to do. Like say if they do have skill points, right? I'm paying attention to that, and I'm like trying to get them to like overcommit to do perception, because then I can do this movement right here where you basically dash cancel out of. So what I'm doing is basically like, say when you attack, right, say they're trying to perception or even sonic sway, if they don't do it on the first hit, you can dash cancel with step and then do a, like you fly. All right, it's a hyper dragon dash, and then you cancel the end of it with block. So then instead of getting this animation of lag, you just cancel out of it. So if you play melee, you might remember the L cancel or the wave dash from melee, but it's the same type of thing. So the point of this is so you can go to their back and hit them, because sometimes like say you do this and then sidestep, they can easily press block or press perception to auto face you. So like if they're constantly going like this and you're trying to go around them, they'll auto face you. But if they're not doing this, they're just holding block, they'll sit in place where you can like go around them. So yeah, the entire game is about like, of course, hitting your opponent and stuff, but you want to set it up to where they overcommit to like blocking or something, so then you can go behind them. You can also do this off of a combo starter. Say you do something like this, and then you go to their back, and you can also do like, and then start shooting Ki Blast. They call this a flank in the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero community or Budokai Tenkaichi 3 community. You can also go down to the ground to it. So it's like, because you're in the air, you're like off axis and stuff, it gives you these properties when you do this. And also, like for some reason when you do this, you get off axis, then you can start. Oh, let me show you how this looks. See how crazy this is? Imagine you trying to block and perception, and somebody starts doing this shit, and they get to your back and start hitting you. So there's that with that's pretty advanced once you get it down. So you're basically just doing one motion, or because I played melee, I'm like, wow, I haven't done this command in forever. So yeah, it's basically a wave dash command, which is basically you hold a direction and then you press jump, and then you press, you're also pressing no, I'm sorry, yeah, you're pressing your dash, whatever your dash is, whatever your power up is, and then you're canceling with block at the end. So you're doing direction same way you would fly, but at the end you press dash and block at the same time. Or you actually press, yeah, well, you don't want to do it at the same time. You want to do it like press X and block right afterwards, kind of like pianoing it or plinking it if you remember playing Street Fighter 4. So this sets up flanks. And then this movement right here, you got to press like back. Like this is what you're doing. You're doing this, and then you're canceling that and pressing back. But it's all got to be one motion almost, or make it feel like it's one motion. That's how fast you got to do it, or it'll mess up. But okay, so now that you know, like a little, I mean, I went all over the place as far as like going straight to advanced shit. But Ki Blast, are really good for stopping people from using skill point moves or start up with skill point moves, instant spark, powering up, even approaching. I mean, now Ki Blasts have a better way of dealing with them. You can swat them a lot better, because now if you start swapping the Ki Blast and you're already blocking, then you can start moving, so you don't have to sit in place anymore. And also that still builds skill points, so if you need to revenge counter, you can still like take a hit and then revenge counter, but I haven't been doing that myself. But the game plan is like, all right, say you get up close, right? Oh, I gotta build up Ki because I don't have any. So say you're at a distance and you want to get in, you can't do Z-burst dash anymore, because I mean, you can still do it, but it's costly. I mean, I don't like doing that unless I'm sparking. So what I do now is you do Dragon Dash, the Super Dragon Dash to get in, but you can also say if they're too far away and you're like, damn man, I really can't get in fast enough, and they're powering up. By the time I get in, they're going to be transformed or whatever, right? Nope. Instead, you could dash cancel Ki Blast to get in, and then you're like right here in range where they have to fight you. And then also like Step now can avoid Ki Blast as long as it's on the screen first before the Ki Blast. So you can do that and try to get a hit. Also, you want to not overcommit so much right here when you're attacking, because people are going to be just doing shit like this to get you to whiff. And then you got to do your own high-speed movement to deal with it. But you see, like, this takes a lot of Ki. So they can't just, I didn't mean to throw right there. But, like, attacking and then teleporting is good to, like, get a bait or something and then come in. Because really, you want to, like, kind of land a rush chain to get a stun so you can get started. But you don't want to fall in to what they're doing, trying to hit them. You waste your Ki, then you get hit. Now you can't do nothing. So I like to like kind of back up and start shooting stuff like, yeah, you're kind of doing too much. But also you can perception them when they're doing that too to catch them. But neutral is tight. It feels like you're playing Dragon Ball for real, like you're in the show and we're all teleporting, moving all fast and attacking and shit. And then we might get trades here and there or clashes or whatnot. And then it comes down to just really like who has the best timing, who's picking the best timing instead of getting a mix up or something like that. So it's pretty good. And then like you got skills like say instant transmission, right? Use this to get in as well. I mean, before people weren't using it as much to get in as it was to like throw people search off, so it's hard to find you. Now they will auto face you when you instant transmission, but it's fast enough to where you can still get a super if you do it immediately. And then on turn around, that's like basically almost guaranteed. And works the same way for ultimate attacks too. So that's like a cool way of just opening people up. And instead of it being like, oh yeah, I made you do 50-50 type, like you made it to where they can't even see you. And it's cool. So I think the counterplay to that is just keep moving. Because some people, they'll overcommit this trying to power up or something like that. And you're like, yep. Also, what's a new, because before in that last update, how you would follow up, you would do that. You would do a knockback and then do a Z-burst dash. It's so costly now, so you don't want to do that. So instead, what you would do is a delayed dragon dash. I just messed up. Man, I did it again. I suck right now. Hold on. I look like a fraud. Well, that's still it, but I ain't do exactly what I'm trying to just demonstrate. Here we go. Here we go. Man. So this, you basically press X at a delay. You so you want to press it like when they recover, and you want to hold down and or hold up to get in to get that little angle. The point of this is so you can get in and to their back to force them to have to turn around. And so, and if they don't, then you get to flank them and hit them in the back or whatever. I mean, to deal with that, you want to be like press and block like this. You see, come on now, like shit look like a aerobic exercise, but trust me, this will save you in a lot of situations where you need to turn around by just tap and block like this. And also perception, the same type of thing. But also, like, don't underestimate, you can use your own movement to get out of stuff. You ain't got to sit there, you know, you just got to practice a movement. But you want to be able to see the point of the movement here is when you're in this range, you can't get the dash. You get the step. So that's why you have to do this to get back out of the range so you can do the step. And then, all right, say, just pretend I knocked him down, right? And you got a hard knockdown, like one neutral, you know. You can use that to either do like a super move to attack some more damage, or you can go in, or you can be like, all right, I'm gonna use this as a spark, go into sparking mode, because sparking mode is really the best mode you want to be in, because you get to have infinite ki for a little bit. So you can just do whatever, and you get access to these extra movement options that make it hard to deal with, especially if you're like a higher DP character. And also the Dragon Dash gets a buff with that too. You pressing like block at the same time while you're doing this is really hard to track. And then you pull out a super move. Yo, Mr. Retroacto, thank you for the raid, man. Hate you. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I got raided, yes sir. Just teaching the people or talking through how I think about this game. Are you guys are Dragon Ball Sparking fans too? And then let's see, defense wise, really I really am just pressing block at the right time when they do supers and stuff like that. Like the timing is just I can feel it. I can feel it when I need to press block, because I'm looking at their screen to see when they get to like, okay, when they get to like right here ish is when you want to press block, even if it's a beam or just their physical body. You want to press block right here to where it's like right about to hit you. But the thing is, like, say when you're playing online, it might feel like you need to press it right here or right here, because then the game finally registers your input, you know, because of the delay. So it's like it gets kind of tricky, because right here it can be like you're kind of screwed. So I mean, even though we're in delay-based netcode, this game is so good to where you can adjust to the timing. You can figure out, all right, this is when I need to press it, and then it'll stay like that at least for like that match, unless it's really unstable. And I meant to talk about this too. So when people come in doing Ki Blast or whatever, it becomes hard to see what they're going to do, because the Ki Blast has a big explosion smoke and stuff you can't see. They'll go for a grab to catch you doing perception. But if you let go of perception fast enough, you can break the throw. But if you're holding perception too much, I think it locks you out of being able to break the throw. Yeah, movement is neutral in this game. Because, like, all right, say we're both doing this, like square, trying to get a hit. You can perception this at any time, and then it becomes your turn, right? So if I dash cancel, I make it hard for you to perception me, because then you'll like end up just basically hitting air, and then I can do whatever to you. And also, like, if you don't have skill points, I can just start going for rush chains It makes you up because this is a low. You actually got to block low, and then if you don't have the perception available, and you got to actually block like these mid, so it becomes a thing. And then he can still just like be like, you know what? I'm gonna just be a dick and fly away, and then flank you with this, then come in and start doing all my bullshit. So you got to be paying attention to all that too. It's like, all right, you still got to do a regular fighting game stuff, but you're also still playing a Dragon Ball game. And then you can like, you know, create opportunities. Like say if I do this, right? You don't have the meter or perception. You can do high speed movement, which is just press block at the right time to avoid it. That's why people like when you see this, people doing stuff like that and they're just whiffing is because they're purposely like moving away from shit and making it hard for the other person to win neutral and trying to get them to waste meters so that they can hit them. This game is more of a timing, resource, and movement and reaction game than it is anything else. Like you actually won't be playing this game being like, man, I had to guess right here, or whatever. The only time you need to guess in this game is when you gotta readjust to the timing and lag. Does whiffing build meter? No, this doesn't build meter. I mean, you can still build meter from like attacking and stuff. See, like, look, my meter doesn't do anything right here. I'm whiffing, doing nothing. But if I'm attacking and hitting them, I get meter. I get rewarded. Not on block though. They don't get shit. See, I don't get anything on me. So you can build meter from hitting them, but you see, it's not a whole lot. Also underrated, what people don't do is you can perception beams. So someone that shoots a beam at you, not an ultimate, a beam, you can deflect it basically, the perception, but it costs, I think, what was it, 2 or 3 skill points, I forget. And also there's a revenge counter too. So when you're getting hit by like bigger moves like this or something, you can use a revenge counter to basically hit out of it to where it's basically a guaranteed super counter, because super counter is still kind of guaranteed too, but you got to time it. You got to be just frame basically to get it out. But if you're not able to get that, you can do a revenge counter to retaliate and stop the offense, but you're at a slight disadvantage or a disadvantage after you do it. And also if I scout it out, I can perception you and punish your revenge counter attempt. So you see if I can get the dummy to do that. Here we go. See? You get by like a big move. You can block it too. You also don't need to do that, because you can activate them doing the revenge counter, or they'll activate it and you can actually step out the way. See, watch. So you just want to save your shit. Yeah, this game is hella deep, man. So like, all right, I've covered most of like the combat stuff. There's probably a little bit more I could talk about, like the charge ki blast. Like charge ki blast is pretty good damage. It's not the same. You can't deflect charge ki blast the same as you deflect like these type of ki blasts. These charge ki blast, you gotta like press it at the right time. If you don't, then you take damage. So it's like another way of getting opened up. So if someone's like just autopilot deflecting and not like timing their shit or paying attention, then they'll get caught by it. Also, you just mentioned back shots. Okay, here's a way to attack, to hit someone in the back without having to do this or the flank stuff that I was talking about, like doing all this stuff. You can press brush attack and step at the same time, which for me is square and X, and they'll do this. This move is called I think it's a Vanish Assault, and the Vanish Assault actually can bypass Ki Blast as well. So if you don't want to spend skill points on a revenge counter, so basically how this works, oops, I just want to show off how the the revenge counter works at a distance. So I can shoot a Ki Blast and hit them, and oh, let me give them a skill point. All right, see, look, they can get hit by a Ki Blast from a distance, and that's a revenge counter at a distance after you get. So you have to just take the hit of the Ki Blast and then do that. Of course, I can still perception it, and that was circle. I didn't high speed move it at all. That's crazy. So when you perception a revenge counter off a Ki Blast, they do that. You only have to spend skill points. It's crazy. It's an auto vanish. I guess they could probably vanish you back and create a Vanish War though. Oh yeah, and the Vanish War now requires 50% of bar. So, and you don't gain as many skill points. So like, it's really important to have more ki than your opponent. So you want to be powering up a lot during the match. Like you want to shoot a Ki Blast, power up, shoot a Ki Blast, power up, to maintain a little bit of that edge. And then try to move around like this. I've seen people complain about how they can't get in, but as I told you, like look how much ki I don't really spend doing the dash. Well, actually, I mean getting in like that, 2 bars, but you're kind of guaranteed to get in instead of just doing the Z burst dash. But and back to what I was saying as far as like the revenge counter, like you can use this to get in, but unless they're overcommitting, it's not really worth it. That's two points. And you can also use the Vanish Assault to get in if you're at a distance, like say, like right here. You'll come in with a move, and you can cancel into more attacks out of it. And also another way to deal with Ki Blast, your rush attack or charge rush attack has armor now, or has armor faster. So as soon as you go into it, you have armor. So you need to get in, you can do this. You have more ways to get in than just the revenge counter or trying to move in like this. You can also just get in range, do that. There's all these different approach ways, all these different defensive ways, like the super counter. The super counter is great because, like, say if someone's just like mashing on you like this and you don't have any resource, you could do that. But they can super counter you back and force you into like a bad situation. Like, I know people keep saying, oh well, you just super counter back to back to back. Yeah, but if I decide, hey, I'm going to vanish and change up when I'm going to vanish and when I'm going to super counter, you're not going to be ready for both timings, and something's going to get through and hit you. But I wouldn't mind if the super counter itself sped up like the Vanish does in the Vanish War. I wouldn't mind that, because it actually makes it more fun and interesting to do and look at too. Because you know how in Dragon Ball fights is like boom, 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 boom. That's how it could be. But right now it's just like boom, 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 back to back. I don't have any issues with that though. But yeah, all these characters have quite interesting ways of attacking. Like some of them, like I said, it's a transmission to get in. You can use the Super Dragon Dash to get in. You can Dragon Dash cancel into dash to get in. Ki Blast. You can Z Burst Dash if you're real costly and you confident about your fisticuffs when you get in. And then when you do get in, you got all these different ways to open somebody up. I mean, it's still high lows and stuff. Each character has different rush chains too. I meant to mention that. So like, say this is a gut punch rush chain, and then this one's like power up one, and it's unblockable if he charges it. Then you got this where it like spins him, and basically this turns them around so you can go to their back without needing to do all the extra stuff that I was just showing. And then this is an overhead. That kick, characters that have that kick is an overhead. So you can use that part. You get to that part of the string and create a mix-up. And then go for a low. So they start blocking high, that's when you catch them. Or you finish it and then you put them in a situation where you can launch them. This is basically the auto combo, so you'll be like, oh. Like this is the old way before. I'm trying to do it. And well, we would Z-burst dash in. But now that's not it. So now you got to do. Oops. Dang it. I haven't actually practiced this. I wonder what I have to cancel. Huh. I haven't. Okay, so basically this. Trying to just do this. And to, you know, get behind him and do the whatever. But I haven't done it from the auto combo yet. But this is easy to break up. You gotta. At this point now, what they did with the most recent update is you can do charge hits after like a hit. So you don't, versus anybody good, want to just be spamming this. Like I actually get super counter because I'll do 2 hits too much and they'll super counter that hit. You want to do a charge move because a charge move breaks up the timing, so they'll miss the super counter window and you'll get a hit. And they'll lock them out for like, I think they said, what is it? I think it might be like a 10 frames or something. I forget what it is, but it's something small. But it's still enough time for you to get something off on them. Because when you throw out Ki Blast at people, they can't super counter a Ki Blast. So you do something like, well, I'm doing this wrong, but I'm trying to. No, not this one. You do stuff like that and make it hard to counter. And then the thing is, they'll be like, okay, so they can't revenge counter if they're back turned. And so, let me demonstrate. Actually, wait, they won't stand still long enough. But yeah, they can't revenge counter if they're back turned. And they definitely can't do anything about Ki Blast when they're back turned either. So you can take that and do like a lot of damage. You can mix up if you're actually hitting them with something. So you start trying to super counter or start trying to do high speed movement, because they can do that versus, you know, the big rush chains or whatever, or moves like this, the charge moves. But you can still like hella mix them up. Say you got them stunned right, and you're like, yeah, like this shit it can get ridiculous. So much you can do, because the game is just like how other fighting games are with the 2D movement, where how you open people up: overheads, lows, grabs, and cross-ups, because you want to hit them back turn or hit them in the back. In this, you literally just go to their back because it's a three-way, it's a 3D plane arena. So it's like all this stuff, man. And now I want to talk about what the characters have to offer. So in DP mode alone, the whole roster like complements itself. Because, okay, you can have different. So I'll just explain the strategy I like using. I'm picking 2 beefy ass characters, right? I got Gogeta, who can become a level 10 character. Like, all the DP point system matters, because the higher it is, the more damage they do, the more HP they might have, the faster they might power up, and so on. And say if I'm picking only these 2 characters, I can wipe out a whole team of even 5 because my characters are so strong. Because if the opponent has a team of 5, they more than likely don't have a character that is as strong as a character like on my DP level. So they'll have to like, I mean, they could be as good as me, but I do more damage and all that stuff, and I could end up like beating them because of that. Because I only need to hit certain characters so many times and open them up before they end up dying, basically, because they're such powerhouses, especially the 10 DP characters. That's why like you want to kind of start off with somebody up here. Oops. Well, not, oh yeah, you start off, but you don't want to pick them too high. I mean, you could pick like Whis or any of these 10s, right? And then pick a 5. But the issue is like you're going to be spending that time powering up with your skill points, and you can't really use your skill points for anything else when they come out the gate swinging. Or you could start them as like a lesser version. Like I like to do 8s and then do 7 because Perfect Cell is so good. First off, it's like my favorite character, and just his kit is good. He's got scrub sense, he's got instant transmission, and he's got really fast like travels rush super, and he's got the Kamehameha. Now like his Kamehameha ultimate is not I'm talking about Cell. Is not the solar Kamehameha is not unblockable, but because of instant transmission, basically putting them off axis, not like being able to see you, it can hit unblockable because they're not able to block it in time. Also, his perfect beam is hella fast, so if you hit somebody and knock them down with the alpha combo, you can follow up with that and potentially kill them because it hits so quickly. And perfect rush actually goes through Ki Blast too. That's another thing, like a lot of rush attacks will actually go through a Ki Blast, so you don't want to overcommit on throwing Ki Blast at anybody when they have the super available. Also, these rush supers are very good versus people who spam perception. So like, you know they're going to do perception on a read, especially even on reaction sometimes. Well, I say this, do it on reaction when you're outside of step range, because you're not outside of step range. They'll do like a backflip and then do it to come in and punish them. But if it's on a read, you could definitely do it because they'll backflip out of the way and then hit them with it. But so like what I like doing, start with an 8. So like Frieza, golden Frieza, I mean, you don't need to go any more higher with him because he already starts off like that. He has scrub sense too, and he's got instant spark. And he also has his beam is not as, I don't know if it might work the same as Cell, but he shoots out like 3 or 4 or 5 beams out his fingers like he did in Dragon Ball Super. And the no hard feelings thing is just like Cell's rush super. His Earthbreaker hurts, but he doesn't have like instant spark or nothing like that. Gotenks, I guess, is up there. I haven't really used him. The Super Saiyan 3. I like using Gogeta because he also has instant transmission, and he's got when he goes to blue, he becomes so much more powerful. And his Ki Blast is probably the best Ki Blast in the game because of how it shoots. Like, it does so much damage. So like, you basically can just drill down small characters because people are going to be picking this shit like Roshi, Mr. Satan, Chaozu, like all these characters, they be picking them. And the most annoying one though right here would be like Raccoon and Nappa. They have a lot of HP, so they're harder to kill and they're easier to tag out. So like the characters that got lower DP, they tag out faster. Their tag comes back quicker, so they make it seem like they have more HP because you'll be about to kill them, they tag out and then come back in. They actually nerfed that strategy with the most recent updates because you recover too much HP, but they're still mad good. Like Roshi can start off like roided out, and he has more HP than he normally has in this form. But in this form, he has After Image Strike. But After Image Strike has been nerfed, so if you like perception it, they get hit out of it. And also his Thunder Shock Surprise, he was really annoying. It's unblockable, but the unblockable version is slower now, or unblockable is slower now, so they made it more fair. But as I was saying, the stronger characters all can nuke them faster. So like you start Jiren or something like that, it's super necessary, especially like you run into a giant and the giant gets all annoying. You gotta have somebody that can fight them. So like a 6 DP character or more, but it's I don't know, 6 DP characters, they're all right, but if you run into these characters, the 7s and up, it's gonna be a problem. So, but I'm happy that my 8s and my 7s are generally the characters I like picking anyway. But I don't mind playing with, like, say if I want to do, all right, I'm gonna play like Cooler, and I could do Cell, and then like another, like a 3 or a 2. Actually, it'd be like a 2, right? I could do that, but then I can get nuked by a 10. A really good 10 player or a 9 or 8, they would probably like body me. Like, yeah, Cell could hold his own, and Cooler could transform, but I would be working overtime with this team. And you never know what you're gonna run into in ranks, so you want to pick some good shit. Like baby, wait, does it? Cannot wait. Where's the baby Vegeta? Oh shit, they're both a 7. Okay, so I thought, all right, but yeah, baby Vegeta has more. Yeah, all these characters, like Goku Black, the best thing about him, so like, all right, yeah, he starts at a 5. I mean, you could start him at the 7, right? I mean, at the 8, you could do that, and then have the Masu. So because the point is, you want to get them to be able to transform, or have the option to go into to fusion, because with fusion he gets his HP back. Fusions heal themselves unless they change it. Like when you fuse, you get like a brand new character, basically. I did see a fusion where they didn't heal all the way. It was weird to me, but yeah. Also, Zamasu has after him strike, and he has immortal. Well, he can heal himself. So, but Black has to be Super Saiyan Rose to transform, unless you start off as Zamasu. I think he has to be. Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh shit. So you don't have to transform. With Black. That's godlike. Well, that shit is cheap. Yeah, this character, because this character is dumb because he's got the unblockable Ki Blast. He can be a pain to fight, but again, my point what I was making earlier, a really good 8, 7 can destroy them before they can fuse. Like 5s have a hard time. Like what people don't know, realize, like, okay, the way that Broly can lose, and I'm saying this as a Broly player, I have enough time on Broly. Start him as a 5 is the quickest way. It's the most vulnerable way you could potentially lose, because he's not strong enough at that point. Yeah, he's got scrub sense stuff, but you don't want to use skill points with him. You want his skill points so that he can transform. So I say start him off at his 7 when he's, you know, control Super Saiyan, because yeah, he's a 7, which means he can hold his own better, and all he needs, I believe, is 1 skill point to become Broly, Super Saiyan Broly. And this Broly is dumb as hell. Once he's on the screen, you can't approach him. You can't stand next to him if he has 4 bars, because he's throwing out an armor command grab. You just got to hold that shit. And his Ki Blast, you might think Ki Blast spam is nerfed. It is, but it's Broly. He's still going to throw Ki Blast at you, and they're still going to hurt. They're still going to hit you. And when you think you're avoiding something, it's a bait so he can punish you. Like, he's like, oh, you're getting in tight. Super. And his ultimate is still good. Yeah, he's not about to be like Ki Blast, Ki Blast, Ki Blast, throw it at you, but he's definitely about to combo into it or just hit you with it. And he got Cooler. Cooler's mad good. But I think with him is like, hey, his supers. I don't like his supers. Like his lock-on buster is good, but now it's slower. It used to be instant. But it still does a lot of damage and it's unblockable. The finger laser barrage, I'm not a fan of. I mean, the finger blitz barrage. Supernova's alright. But the real saving grace with him is regeneration and instant transmission. Because with that, he's basically an android that never gets tired, keeps attacking you. So you're trying to run away. He's like, oh, here I come, instant transmission. Or when you beating him up and then you're like, fuck, I knocked him away, but you don't have any more ki. He's like, all right, cool, regeneration. He just fixes itself, and then you're like, damn. And that shit heals a lot too, and it's quick. But yeah, then so like, yeah, I know I'm talking about all these characters in nuke teams and shit, but you can still make a really solid team of a lot of characters to take somebody out. Especially you have Ginyu on your team, you end up taking their big bad. Like Ginyu makes all 10s so worried because all he needs to do is do a special fighting pose. And any interaction with Ginyu becomes a body change. Super counter becomes a body change. Vanish becomes a body change. High speed movement becomes a body change. Perception becomes a body change. A knockback becomes a body change. Anything becomes a body change. You get overzealous, try to rush in at the wrong time. You throw a Ki Blast, you do a beam, anything. You hit with a body change. Like this character can flip the whole script on everybody. And then it becomes your character. And the worst is, say you're sparking, right? And then he hits you with body change. Now he's sparking with your character. And don't let him have the less health in sparks. Like there's so much dynamic. And again, like, yeah, you can pick the whole Ginyu force. And also Frieza's mad good. Like going up, like yeah, you can start him as a 7, but the best part is that he heals with every transformation. So what you can do is just fight for a little bit, and if you take some damage and power up to heal up instead of tagging out. And then every time you power up, you're still like getting that health and you're getting stronger. So like move wise, he gets pump up here, he gets explosive wave, still got explosive wave. And this is your arrogance disgusts me as an instant spark. Psychokinesis that unblockable on you. Then here is long weighted 100% is also instant spark. But this shit, the death saucer is hella cheap. That's the shit he used on Namek. The discs. They actually follow and chase the opponent. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, you can transform in-game. Like, that's a big part of DP battle. Like, all right, you're like, okay, I'm going to pick a lesser character so I can transform them up to, like, their biggest form. So, like, say if you want to pick Broly and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, you could do that because of the DP system. Because you're like, all right, well, you know what? I'm going to pick Gogeta or you pick Goku Black because he's a 5. Like, all the 5s are usually like the base form of a character. Look, see, you got Zamasu, all the Vegetas, Trunks, Goku Black, all the Goku, Gohan, Frieza, Trunks, Cell. Everybody that needs to transform is usually a 5. There are some 6s like Super Frieza, Gotenks, Super Buu, Hefla, Gogeta. Oh, it's a 7. Oh, 7s too, but they're more likely, you know, like Jiren, Ultra Instinct Goku, then Shenron. But as I'm telling you, like the higher up in DP, the more damaging and everything. Like him, this Broly is rated doing the most melee damage in the game when he's powered up. If he hits you, it's the like Ki Blast, regular Ki Blast, like charge Ki Blast, does so much damage with this character. And his hits. Yeah, so yeah, when you pick Goku and Vegeta and then Fruit Fuse, they get health back. And full ki and shit. But some transformations give health back in full ki, like Broly. Super Saiyan, legendary Super Saiyan Broly. Cooler, Frieza. And then you got characters like Whis and Beerus who like can heal themselves. He heals by eating, he heals by sleeping. Oh yeah, UI Sai and Jiren too. That's a big part. Like say they lose and you're like, fuck it, I'm powering up. And then they become basically a brand new character. So like the strategies are just it's so much different stuff you can play around with in this game. But yeah, this game is my shit, man. What's up, Swift? And y'all notice I ain't say nothing about guessing. Dang, man, how you gonna say play a match? I was educating the people on the stuff. You dang. Eventually I am. Hold your horses. I just want to show off the tech for people who just came in. As far as so this is to punish people for doing like perception. Get to their back. Those games got like tech skill and all that shit. Because with this is basically like the melee. Let me show what it looks like in the air. Whoop. I messed up. Oh, I don't have any key, duh. Imagine trying to block this shit. So what you do is you do a high-speed dragon dash and then you cancel the dash and then you press block at the end of the cancel. So then you cancel the ending lag basically. See that? He just goes back into idle stance instead of like he's not in idle stance no more. I'm not doing a cancel right here. So this is what you do. So like, you know how you do this? I'm just pressing, this is just X and triangle. I mean, X and R2, right? I'm just showing like this is what it looks like. You just press X and okay, step and the power up button, because I know you guys might be playing on classic. I'm playing on standard. So step and the power up button. This is what you get, the high speed dragon dash, right? So what you do is, oh, my bad. I'm trying to get that wrong. I did the Z-burst dash. I didn't mean that. So you basically press step again to cancel the dash. See that? Now at the end of it, you press block. So if you played Melee before, it's like L canceling at the end of a wave dash. So then like you could use that to flank. Yo, DJ Senpai, thanks, man. Or Senpai DJ something. Man, you be messing me up with that. I gotta show y'all this clip I did on this dude when I was fighting him with Frieza. Ah! Hey, no problem. I mean, that's what's gonna elevate the game is perception stuff. Just let y'all know, like, I did not like create this shit. I just learned it. Game Breaker guy showed me. I was like, finally, and this is possible only because you couldn't cancel before like this. So it's what they did is the high speed Dragon Dash. But I haven't landed. I mean, I landed it once, but I couldn't find the clip or the match I played in because I've been playing a lot of matches. I had like a 7-hour stream. It was hard to find. I couldn't find it. Wow, that doesn't take that much ki at all. Wow. What? That's the movement. This is Dragon Ball. This is the evolution of fighting game. Trying to tell people think I'm trolling when I say that this game is deep as shit. People be thinking I'm trolling. How you got 7 ads? Man, I love this game so much. I'm excited to play it every day. Wake up, you're like, I don't have to guess today. My favorite DP team, it is usually with Cell. Perfect Cell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have Perfect Cell, and I either alternate between Jiren. Where's he at? Jiren, UI Goku, Gogeta, Golden Freezer, Super Buu, Broly. Because my favorite, like in DP mode, I pick usually just 2 characters. That's what I like doing. Like when the game first came out, I like picking 2 characters. Yo, Super Buu, dang, Marba cooked you up. How you feel about your brothers, Majin Ku and Majin Du? Majin Dooku's. Y'all watching Daima? Y'all better be watching Daima. Daima is peak. I don't want to hear shit about it's too childish or anything. That shit is godlike. They have hella world built some more, and it's hella callbacks from OG Dragon Ball, and it really evolves the story, and the fights is dope. Usually go Goku base, Super Vegeta base, Super and Future Trunks. Yeah, man. I like picking. So like my favorite saga is the Cell Saga. Sometimes I'll pick Super Vegeta and Super Trunks from that time, and like Cell, just because, man. I love playing with Cell. That's my favorite character. I wish they could write him back into the show, other than Cell Max. I want him to be like, you know, functional Cell. Not I'm a big ass monster Cell. I'm still gonna play Cell Max when he comes out. I'm gonna play in a second, y'all. I'm just taking a breather because I just talked through like basically my own like kind of a guide game. But I want to read off a lot of stuff for people that don't know that was shitting on the game, saying it's you know, it's a bad game or whatever. Hey, no problem, Egoless Coalition, no problem. Thanks for subbing. Daima, yeah, Daima's tight. Hold on, where is it at? I actually posted this in one of my match video uploads for is it still on here? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. I want to read the gameplay changes. It's a long list because people be asking me what all changed. And it's all this stuff is super important because people were on a big campaign against this game for whatever, right? Maybe their heart's in the right place, or maybe they felt that they just needed to say this stuff, but some people were shitting on the game openly and like, oh yeah, this ain't a competitive game. I don't know. People just try their hardest to discredit stuff for no reason. They can't just say, hey, you know, it has problems right now. It'll be better when they fix it, because they fixed everything. So I'm going to go through all the changes. I actually have it listed in order in terms of like what was a game breaking bug fix, what's like a general quality of life fix, what's a character specific new features. So starting from the game breaking bugs that they fixed, the key paralysis Ki Blast thing where Cooler, Bojack, and Gildo could re-stun you after a rush chain, that's gone. The DP Health Regen Bug when switching characters at 60 seconds is gone. The Dr. Gero, Android 20 and 19, Dragon Dash, Ascend, and Descend no longer requiring key. Now require key so they can't run away forever no more. That's gone. The tag out glitch is gone where you couldn't tag anymore. General quality of life changes and fixes. The Z counter Vanish War is faster, which with each Vanish it speeds up. It also costs more key. 50% of a bar up from 25%. Skill points build slower during the Vanish War. Ki Blast now have more recovery, and recovery varies depending on the character. Is anti-spam. Z Burst Dash costs 2 bars of key. Used to cost 1, so it makes it harder for people to just like easily get in and follow up a big damage combo with then a Z Burst dash now to do another combo, because people would just like basically loop you in the situation where all you could do was vanish a super counter out and it was a losing battle. So now that you can't do that, you gotta be more creative getting in with the Dragon Dash, the Super Dragon Dash, or the high speed Dragon Dash. The Ki Blast loop combo no longer works when the opponent holds guard after being hit. So no more 30,000 point easy damage combos. Basically, you would get hit and then somebody keep doing a charge Ki Blast on you, and there's nothing you can do besides die. That's gone now. The Z search is faster, so now it doesn't take long to find the player when they are in front of you. So like, if a bunch of smoke tap and you're literally just looking at them and it just won't lock on, it won't do that no more. Blasts do more damage when you boost. Before it didn't the boost didn't do that much or add too much of it. Steps now evade Ki Blast, which is like an overall like thing nerf or counterplay for Ki Blast, because before you would just get caught trying to step when you Ki Blast. And also you can move while deflecting Ki Blast now too, so there's more ways to just deal with Ki Blast, period. False Courage now costs 2 skill points. That was the armor power up that the androids used. Across the board, everybody has to spend 2 skill points. Before it cost 1, so it was like spammable. After Image Strike now only lasts 10 seconds. It was 15, and a successful perception can now end the After Image Strike early. So people are abusing After Image Strike and just spamming, attacking and shit. They got to actually think now when they use it too, because if they spam when they're doing it After Image Strike, then you hit them out of it and they don't have it no more, and they just waste a skill point. All Instant Spark costs 1 more point, so it used to be 3 points, is now 4 points. And also to the changes to skill point building anyway, getting Instant Spark is just harder in general, but you can still do it. It's still very possible. Perception versus Revenge counter now costs 1 skill point instead of 2. Before it cost 2, so most time somebody did a Revenge counter, you want to Perception it. It didn't happen that often because you didn't have the skill points for it, and it was too costly. Combo chains can now be charged in between with almost every hit. This makes it to where the offense is better, and it's harder for people to get super counter, because you're basically breaking up your attack timing, where now they have to basically time your timing with time their timing with your timing better at different speeds instead of just being 1 speed. If the combo is long enough, smash attacks will land before the opponent can guard. Before, you could do like a full string and then in the rest of the last part of the combo by doing a charge hit, and they could block it. Now it will actually like hit and knock them away. Smash attacks get armor against Ki Blast earlier than before. I was demonstrating this earlier. So another nerf to Ki Blast is that it's easier to get in because you can do the armor move, smash attack to get in. Now also Ki consumed. Well, Ki is consumed based on distance instead of a static 1 bar when doing a follow-up smash with a Dragon Dash. So that's when you hit somebody with a smash and you press X at the right time, it won't take as much Ki depending on how far they are. Rush attacks during sparking mode now have big combo damage scaling, which is when pretty much when they go in spark and they hold X and they're just doing a bunch of hits, it don't do as much damage anymore because there's so many more hits. And they slow down ultimates and long range blasts, so it's easier to defend against them and time the Z counter versus them. Now some character specific changes. The giant Z burst dash is now blockable. It used to be unblockable. Cell's second form throw is no longer unbreakable, but it is faster now because it's no longer unbreakable. The unbreakable grabs are all those big grabs where they look like you're about to do a power bomb on you. Those are all unbreakable. So you look at those characters like they're command grab characters. Dr. Gero and Android 19 no longer start with 2 skill points. That was another thing with them that was dumb. They started with 2 skill points, and then they could just False Courage. And then they would still have another one left to do another False Courage. So you just have to fight them in armor state all day. So now that they've regulated that, it costs 2 skill points just to False Courage, and now they only have 2 skill points. Well, they don't start with 2 skill points now. It makes it way more fair. Now they start with 0. Cooler heals more HP when he transformed. That's good because it took away his Ki Blast loop. I mean, that wasn't intentional, I guess, but for him to heal more HP, that's good. Dr. Wheelo and Azura Vegeta, which is the 8 Vegeta, their max HP has been adjusted. It used to be 4 bars, now it's 3 bars. The giant character smash attacks are also now slower, and Goku Mini Quick Rush can now change the trajectory. So that what that means is like when he does a super move, like every other character, how you can just move the camera angle and stuff, or how they fly, he can do that now. And Mr. Satan's Present Bomb has more ending lag, so if he does it, it whiffs. He has to wait a little bit longer before he can do anything. And Super Gogeta Z's appearance has been adjusted to closely resemble his movie 12 appearance. And if you missed this from one of the updates, Yajirobe no longer starts with skill points, and Senzu being at 6 points. So I don't know how long some people has been since they played with yeah, they had nerfed Yajirobe too from back in earlier days. And the new features of the game are the high-speed Dragon Dash movement that I was showing off that allows like better ways to get in and just run away and all that stuff. And also they gave us Budokai Tenkaichi OG camera angles. So if you can change it though, you can turn it off if you don't like it, but yeah, it's pretty good. It makes the game look nice. But yeah, those are all the changes, are very great quality of life changes. Right now, the only big issue glitch that I've run into are like stage glitches where somebody can stand on top of the ceiling and not be touched. Like, I don't know what causes that, but hopefully it gets, I know it's going to be addressed because they've addressed everything else, but the game is in a great place where they're going. Everybody that was saying, oh, the game's not should be a competitive game or is not competitive game, well, they've made all these adjustments to fix things and put in the right direction. And the game already still had like strong layers upon layers of combat system that you could go through. Now there's no way to just exploit nonsense to beat people, so we won't be seeing no more clips of characters running away forever and ever and never be touched and stuff. No more crazy timeout stuff. And it's also harder to play like the real conventional timeout meta in this game because tag doesn't heal as much anymore. So you got to do it the right way by using characters that heal and all that stuff. You can't rely on after mid-strike to run away forever and not engage with the opponent. Now it's more encouraged and rewarded to engage with the opponent. And also, I forgot to mention this, but they changed it in rank to where whoever does the most damage wins the fight if it's a timeout. Yeah, it was a lot. Talked through a lot of the game. Hope you guys are feeling the game though. All right, real quick, I'm gonna put on like the what I uploaded because I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab something. My throat is parched just from talking for like a good hour non-stop.
情けない負け方したらピッコロさんに怒られちゃうな。
All right, hold on. Y'all can see this. I had just uploaded this, so this is like recent gameplay. This is before I started like really getting this thing down. Strategy I'm talking. The new stuff. I don't have any super dope clips of it yet. Try to get it down, but I hit S rank at the end of this video. Well, actually, not the end of this one. I got to like close to like A2 or something. The other one I'm uploading, I got to that. Okay, let me yeah, I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere per se, like I'm grabbing something here. I'm on PC.
人造人間17号選手、意気込みなどをお聞かせ願いますか。皆さんがどれほど強くなったか近くで観察させていただきましょう。
Yo, I appreciate you too. Hey, if you are on YouTube, please like the video. Well,
人
this
造人間17号選手意気込みなど
go
を
in a
お聞
flow
かせ
state.
願
I
い
try
ま
to
すか
go into
サイ
it.
ヤ人の王子ベジータ様だ
I want to talk about this situation real quick. Those that don't know or don't think about it, because people get really bored or they complain. Really, okay. I know I say scrub. I promise you that I don't really mean it, but it does cover a blanket of how people think or incorrectly people. So with the Vanish War, yeah, you can super counter it, but it's like this. If I hit you with a knockback move and I follow up, you can super counter the follow up and force me to have to super counter back or vanish back, or I can take the hit and revenge counter. But if I don't super counter back and you super counter me, you're forcing me to waste meter. And now that you have to spend more key to super counter, I mean, it's vanish back. I can't vanish forever like before. So I'm going to have to step my game up and immediately decide, hey, I'm going to super counter back. So sometimes I might do a vanish initially to be like, oh, okay, did a vanish. So then see if he super counters the next time. So then I give myself a lot of frames to get myself ready to super counter their super counter if they choose to super counter my vanish. And usually when that happens, they're not ready to super counter back. But if they are, then I'm like, oh, okay, let me vanish again after I super counter just to throw their timing off. Because if you do it in the same timing, of course they're going to do and be able to challenge that properly because they're ready for it. But that's how I think when I'm playing this. I'm like, oh, you super counter? All right, let's see if you're going to do it now in this timing. What's up? You got to create and turn every situation into something that's going to make them uneasy. That's what I'm thinking. And it works. What? Come on, man. I'm so tired of that shit. I hate when it happens. Like, okay, so basically what happens there is I did a knockdown and I think it just doesn't work now in that situation. But I did a knockdown after, in the combo, whatever, into the super. I guess because of the angle or something, it just whiffs. If I was like on the ground and knocked him down too, and he just slid across the ground to him, it would probably work. But because of that angle, it probably didn't work. I'm trying to get it to work. Clearly, it didn't. But that shit is irritating when your key, all that shit. Oh hell no! I hella disagree. This game is way better now. You missed, nah, man. You tripping? I just read the whole change thing about how good the game, how different the game is as to it. The game is better now. High speed Dragon Dash, faster vanishes, uh, the skill point differentials now. Like regular sparking is better now. Just powering up is good. I love it, and you got to be really good at managing your key. You can't just be Z burst dashing, doing whatever, because that tool is so strong just to be able to do. But no, I disagree, man. You said instant sparking after image and nerve. I mean, instant spark is still good, just skill points, and after image strike. I mean, it's still good too. You just can't be autopilot with it because now people are going to do perception. Now it's okay, do instant spark, and they did perception, and then you want to do you want to get to their back and start hitting them. Like then it becomes obvious how they fight. It just requires a little bit more skill. You gotta play around that shit. I mean, I didn't really rely on after image strike like that, but it destroys non-oppressive characters. I disagree because they're still annoying, like Videl and all them. But a lot of the after image strike characters were just, I mean, the most dumbest one was Vegito because he has all the HP and stuff. Plus that, and you know he's Vegito. But yeah, all right, peace out, Venomous. I disagree. I think I like the change because when I fight people who just abuse after and strike and try to run away, you know they can't. They all like just basically hang themselves. They get key blast, grabbed, or they overextend and get perception. I mean, they can still use special fighting pose. You just got to be better with building your skill points now. I understand where you're coming from. They just gotta work a little bit harder. He still look. I got hit by that. Boom caught me. Oh, he stood there. Yay. I like how I can win Vanish Wars, even if I don't have the most stuff. Well, yeah, Birder's just doing attacks and shit. Broly's like, all right, Ki Blast. Man grab time. I want to play some Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I haven't been playing. I want to hit people with the only need 5 seconds. Ah! So let me get him off the screen real quick. Oh, was it? I'm just glad now I can play the characters I want to play in ranked instead of having to pick Master Roshi, Popovich, and etc. on every team. Because I was being forced to use. Man, this game is cold as hell, man. I'm gonna try to go for some strict timing, Dragon Dash stuff. Roby, I ain't seen one of these since the first month. What's up, Chuck? I have no idea how to do what you asked. Hey, no problem, man. Hey, thank you for coming through. With Goku, can you just like throw and then hold up? Does it? Like, does he? Like, can you do that? Can you hold the direction and grab? They throw a certain way, or is it always forward? I'll try, which Goku? There's a lot of Goku. So welcome back to Moya. Goku start mid. Oh, so all of them? Okay. Like bait, which go is it like Super Saiyan or something, or all of them? Normal adult Goku. Ooh, this shit is godlike. Man, instant transmission. Oh my man, that shit is tight. That was so tight. I flew away and then did the meditation to get my health back. Then tagged out. Ugh. The sidestep reaction to the charge. That was someone you gotta like just be you gotta be powering up like all the time. Thank you, Krillin. I'm always looking for an opportunity to power up. I messed up. I want to. See how much damage you do on a Ki Blast to their back, and they can't do nothing about that. Oh, Gohan. The real adult Gohan. Will this hit? I can't remember all. Dang, I couldn't see, he couldn't see because there was so much smoke. Yeah, unfortunately, Android 19 got nerfed with the update because of the Z-Burst dash. That's why I'm maining Master Ultra Instinct again. Your favorite character if BH. Because they're not culture, man. Thank you, Chuck. The Z-Burst dash nerfed Android 18. I think that nerfs everybody, don't it? I think I do it in this match. Exo. Damn, beating his ass. See, Jiren's so necessary to nuke these smaller characters that want to be annoying. Oh, you want to eat a sensu bean? Eat these hands. I'm gonna get out of this somehow. I tried to super counter him at the same time. But I tried to eat. Did eat. On the business of making you waste your ki. Like, all I'm trying to do when I fight people is try to get them to waste ki, so then I can do whatever I want. Like, ki is basically like defense. He ate some sensu bean. That shit don't matter. I'm Jiren. Shit about to hurt. Get looked at. Get glanced. Beast Gohan. Oh yeah, Ki Blast don't work versus people who are in parking. I just do it out of out of habit. I'm used to throwing Ki Blast to follow up. All that for nothing. Now time to heal. This shit heals you. So funny. Damn, Gohan. He's dead, G. I shouldn't do that. It's too early. Correct. That was true. Ugh. Ugh. Gero be so angry. Popo biatch. Yazi burst or damn it, whatever. He countered that shit. Can't get hit because I still flying. Oh, but you have no more ki. Now I'm about to bully you with Ki Blast. And also, I'm not unconfident in my ability to win without ki. So like I'll spin ki to get in with Ki Blast and then just be like, I'll fight my way to get it back. Get grabbed. Charging my ki. I think I'm with. Can't remember. See, now when people tag out, I don't be annoyed because I know they ain't about to get all that HP back. They about to just tag back into another ass whooping. I love doing that. That shit is hella quick. Bitch slapped. Ah! Krillin? He's the reason he is perfect. I'm about to thank you for allowing that shit to happen. I'll be so mad when I be disadvantages. And I'll keep vanishing to get you to waste ki and also do more damage to you. I don't want you to be comfortable. I forgot who I played. They said that I fight with the ranked intensity all the time. Yeah, but that's like my normal. Like I'm. Other people be, I guess, not playing like that. So for them, it's it can be draining. Let's go on. Powering up. Bullshit. Get shot. And I got Spark. You about to hella get shot by this Ki Blast. Stop that. Ki Blast. Look at this movement. Oh. Man, get off me. I hate when that hits and I think I'm blocking it. Oh, you powering up? I'm power up too. Are you gonna stand? I don't know. This is the coldest shit. I was super hyped when I did this. That's the coolest thing in the game. That is the coolest thing in the game. Like, come on, dude. How more Dragon Ball can a fight get? All right, I feel like playing now.
近くで観察させていただきましょう。
Oops. Who do I want to play right now? I'm trying to think. Cause like, I want to basically have a character that's going to fuck everybody up. I don't want to go in ranked, and then somebody's got some annoying ass something, and you're like, damn, if only I had this character. I hate that. So I might just go with Jiren, beat ass, or Ultra Instinct Goku. Decisions. Damn, Vegeta's a wait. I know what I'm gonna do because I haven't even played with him yet, and I said I wanted to. Now he's supposed to be better.
さあ楽しもうじゃねえか。
Fuck. Alright, I gotta kill him quick. Oh, he's a C?
つまらん真似はしてくれるなよ。
この姿にビビってねえよな。
大したパワーだな。
おめえもここまでだ。
I didn't do that. Goodness gracious, thank you. Should dodge the right away.
私もスピードには自信がある。こいつは耐えきれるかな。
安心しろ。俺がやる。5秒で倒す。逃がすかよ。 気で生かしてもらうぞ。
火祭りにあげてやる。
逃がすかよ。気で生かしてもらうぞ。見えてっぞ。
逃れられんぞ。
へへ。
Hope you hella lie, dude.
そう、交代だ。こっちだ。
やるじゃないか。
5秒で倒す。俺は
わしの活躍を見て。
出てっぞ。
このおるかな。覚悟じゃ。これが元祖カメハメハじゃ。かかってこい。私もスピードには自信がある。
絶対勝ってるし。5秒で倒す。逃がすかよ。僕が相手だ。もっと全力で来てもらってもいいぜ。怒ったぞ。もう許さないぞ。お前たち。俺たちは絶対許さないと言ったはずだ。
Now I gotta pick Jiren
全然ですよ。
because he got literally all them characters. Either him or Broly. Gogeta. Mighty Gogeta because he's so strong. You know. Vito's ridiculous, dude. Got the power. Always got key. He hurts. I don't feel like using 4 character team up. Because most of the characters that are on that team, I don't even pick. I don't need at least 3. I've been bodying people too. You just gotta pick a higher DP character. I don't want to play like that. I'm trying to decide if I want to do here Ultra Instinct Goku or like a few. Okay, I'm gonna pick Vegito. I haven't played with him.
一緒に手合わせしてくれるんですか？
いいぜ、俺にぶつかってこい。
I was dumb as hell for just going in. You know? I didn't need to. Why I do this? Damn, the swoop's not gonna hit him.
実力で
Yeah, that's just my fault for playing bad.
俺を倒して証明したいんだろ。自分が宇宙最強だってよ。ほらよっと行くぜ。
Dude, do you want to play? Because because I'm honestly tired of reading my chat, you repeating the same thing like a bot. So do you want to play versus my team right now? Because I'm tired of seeing repeat messages. Do you want to play against it right now? Because I've already been fucking people up in ranked. I'm just getting back into playing because I've been talking the whole time for the last hour, so I got to warm up. But since you're going to keep saying the same shit, do you want to play or not? Because I'm getting irritated reading the same shit. So do you want to play or not? Moneybag Yo and Darian. I got the game on PS5 too.
あなたと戦うのが楽しみで仕方なかったの。なめないでよね。
Man, are y'all like hard of listening or hearing? I told you I didn't want your help. I said I'm playing the way I want to play. You tomorrow, I'm trying to help you. Do you want to join the match and get help to an ass whooping? Would you like to do that? I'm not getting butt hurt. I'm just tired of reading y'all say the exact same shit all the time. You about to be the band chatter. That's who you about to be. So are you going to play or not? Or are you just going to talk the whole time? Oh, that's what
さあここやるじゃないか。
交代よごはんくん
ああやろうぜ。
なめないでよね。
You know, on Xbox, I can't take you serious. If you can like take a pixel off Taekwondo, maybe. Damn, I tried to. Alright, Sil. No. Oh, it's Majin Vegeta. Damn, it's over. I'm dead. Alright, I gotta pick Gogeta. I can't do Vegito. I thought he was regular Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. I didn't see the M on his forehead until he did that shit. If I'd known that, I would have just ran away, man. Damn. That was good shit though. He got me. Oops, wrong one. Got 10 people. There's 30 on Twitch. I understand you probably can't comprehend being live on multiple platforms. Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't know he was at Vegeta, man. Oh, horror farming. Man. I think he was gonna be this shit. Health bar. Oh man. Huh. Hey, you gonna do something? Give up? Oh, now you gonna fight. What? Damn, 3.
さっさとやろうぜ。
You can't spark yet. Means you have to approach me.
私もスピードには自信がある。
You better.
勝負はこれからだ。
Oh, did you whiff? And you did. And you trying to call me ignorant instead of saying balls, but you the one who bought an Xbox instead of a PC or a PS5. We're talking about ignorant. God. Come on, Goku. Instant transmission up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, you tired? You can't do no more than that? I bet you'll lose. I'll bet you'll lose now. I bet you'll lose now. Oh, what's up, Miss No? Good game, man. Dude, I did not know you had Majin Vegeta until you died. You did self-explosion. Yeah, when he does his ultimate, he only has like a excellent. Alright, Corazona, stop aura farming and actually fight.
常に修行を続けている。
No! Oh my god, dude. Why? I hate that they put that there. That's so annoying, dude. I hate when like they put the transformation to power down at the top instead of it's always on the side. It's just stupid. Now I'll be. This is what I was trying to do before. I notice they still make them power up. They don't start them with full key when they go Super Saiyan. Let's move the game. What are you doing? You do it again. All right, that was cute. And I try to be ready for it. Oh my god, dude. I want him to do that faster. No. Come on, man. He was locked in animation. Oh man, we turned around already. You gonna block it? Yep. Oh, never mind. Oh, money bag, yo. Oh, I know you can't get a PS5 or a PC on your Xbox. What just happened? Oh, because it's a B rank, you don't count. All right, I'm gonna go to the next opponent. Hopefully, it's sufficient for money bag, yo. Man on Xbox playing with people who write their name in crayon, talking about, yeah, man, I'm on Xbox playing against real Z ranks. Girl.
強くなったな。
Boy, if you don't get your
ほらだって強くなってんぞ。
wait till I start doing this. I ain't even got warmed up yet. That comeback was sell though. Moneybag, you ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. You quiet. Crickets. I hope this dude's a Z rank too, so I can beat his ass. So I can talk shit. Oh, he's an A4? Alright, I guess I'll suffice for Moneybag, yo. And you got no super counters? Oh, word? Me too. But this one. Come on, this connection though. Okay, I gotta go ahead. Oh, this is idiot. Action man. I will zone the shot of you. I don't know why it's lagging like this. Hey.
に任せろ。これでもくらいだ。
I think they gave up. Oh no, he's powering up. Damn, dude. How did the connection get worse? Dude, you don't get off. Why is the barrier not coming out? I've never seen him fit like this. Huh. I have an X series. You have a career. Your career must not be that good if you own an Xbox. By choice. Dude, you said career. You brought that up. You said that. You're still talking. You lost to every S rank. Ain't this an A rank right here? They just lost. I was beating S ranks yesterday. You wasn't here. You came here in the middle of the stream while I was giving a tutorial, basically, when I already played. You're late. Why don't you go get a PS5 or a PC and come get your ass beat? Because I'm not about to go buy an Xbox X series. You could pick a team of 5. I will beat all the asses. And you'd be like, damn, he's that much better than me. And I'm like, yeah, I told you. What'd you expect? You'd be better than me? No. Hilarious. Damn, it was fast. I know the speed.
私もスピードには自信がある。こいつは耐えきれるかな。
Why can they recover and block right there? It doesn't make any sense to me. Right, that's all they do. Damn, my aura stopped him. Oh my god, I did my super, it didn't come out. He said, why you shit talking on Xbox? Damn, man, that was a while ago. Is your computer just now loading what I said? What's up, Q-Yan? Yeah, sure. No, wrong. Fuck. I thought it was the other Gero. I thought he was about to do a rush super to get in. Probably screwed now. How can I pull this off? Try to do this. I think he moved out the way. Yeah, I heard him move out the way. I don't know if he successfully moved out the way. I mean, how though? Yep, he did. It's over. Yeah, that one little thing
僕に勝てると思って
Be
た
wasting
な
that super on Jiren. Cost me. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah. Ah, back down to A1. All right, another one. Oh, he's doing the Man, I can't super counter shit. Oh shit.
実力を出し切る。
やるじゃないか。この笑顔。ダメだ。おるかな。
I think I'm too far away. Yep. What? Mine went out. Ran to the wrong person. Oh, again? What? Come on, man. Really? Are you serious? What? Oh man, I finished. Probably avoided it, but I'm just going for it. Yay! Damn, Gohan, still alive. I got scrub sense. What you gonna do? I got scrub sense. Oh shit. I hate when I try to vanish right there and it makes me fly back at them. What? I sidestepped. It didn't sidestep.
久しぶりに体を動かすのもいいですよね。
Not the decline though. I should have transformed with Jiren faster, but I forgot. I just kept fighting. Trying to get this down. I ain't doing it. Moneybag, yo, you're on Xbox. Why don't you get a console that everyone actually has? Come play. Because we know you've been just playing with children. Stream. No! Trying to tag out. Not today. Character. I follow it hella wrong. That's the Z-burst dash, but I messed with the pan. Of course. See if I can get this. Yay, I do. Thank goodness. Oh shit. I got scrub sense activated. No tag for you. Majin Buu. I messed up. Why you behind the pillar? Now I'm sparked up. Get off me. Man, what? I thought he moved. I saw him sidestep. I saw him sidestep that. Did he quit? Yo, what? Why is it blacking out like that? Oh. Yeah, I was booty. What's up, too old to quit? I don't know. This shit is tight. Sorry, doggo, huh? I beat that ass. You don't require a reason for hands. Uh-oh. Money bag, you're about to be mad because it's a B ring. Y'all see me doing that move I've been practicing? I hit that shit raw and off the step. Oh no, not Cell. Get shot. Wait, come on, man. They be playing me with that shit. Just let me land that shit on Oki. I gotta do the Oh, she's fusion. I'm still about to beat your ass. I do Ki Blast time. Oh yeah, Quagmire. Oh, not you whiffing. Oh, I just noticed my Gero wasn't transforming yet. It's a whole new game. You just gonna let me transform? I ain't using that shit. Oh, that was it? Damn. Bruh. Fucking 737. Oh. Alright, hold on. Like the plane, 737. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do before everything closes. And everything unfortunately closes here around 8, 9 o'clock. Thankfully I got like a lot of food for Thanksgiving and shit. Is Guy a good yeah, Guy is definitely a good character, Street Fighter 4. Hell yeah, that character's solid. He's not top tier, he's like around like high mid tier-ish type shit. But yeah, he's good. Said nothing is closed if you own a crowbar. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Nah, I don't or advocating the 5-finger discount. Here, I'm gonna put that video back on while I figure things out. Let me skip to somewhere. Where was I at? Or right. Yeah, right after I okay. Oh, Beast Gohan. Come on, man. Alright, yeah, he can't sense you. shouldn't do that. It's too early.
強さこそ正義だ。消えろ。まだまだ行くぞ。貴様ごときでは絶対に勝てはせん。私もスピードには自信がある。私もスピードには自信がある。
Huh.
私もスピードには自信がある。
Dude, he bitch and slaps the shit out of him. That's the coolest thing in the game. That is the coolest thing in the game.
絶望しろ。貴様らに未来などないのだ。
You can spam Z-Burst Dash because you only need key for that because you can count with your. I don't do Z-Burst Dash until like I'm in parking mode. ain't tagging out.
そう交代だ遅い私もスピードには自信がある。
この程度なら
やるじゃないか。私もスピードには自信がある。
Oh, 5 Cybermen. I bet they'd be like, oh, every opponent you play against is probably like, I wonder if they were using 5 Cybermen. Blocked by my aura.
私もスピードには自信がある。下がっている。血だらけだ。そうだ。消えろ。
Oh, it didn't even do nothing. Come on, man. Hit that man with the wider. That was cute, Krillin. That's cute. Hey man, they're the base for the current Majin Buu. Majin. Can't underestimate the Cybermen. Just gonna let him power up. Alright, back. So food's been ordered, all that stuff. Get back into it. If you're loving this match, I'll let it rock. Well, it's done rocking. But yeah, man, got some good chicken and rice. It's really what I like eating the most of. It is good still, but made different. What was I? Hey, or if anybody in chat wants to get some games in, where I like go back in, we can play. All right. Miles top.
なんだベジータはいねえんか。
人造人間17
My biggest hater, Moneybag Yo, still here.
お聞かせ願いますか。
Yo, that was sick. I hit that dude with the trying to land that shit matches. I don't even know what to call this shit. The movement. Coffee Kaioken.
あんまり戦ってるとお母さんに怒られちゃう。
Moneybag Yo can't like this.
誰が相手であれ俺は負けん。
Oh, he did the same thing. I was wondering. I was like, hey, I don't see.
手加減はせんぞ。力の差を押しこいつは耐えきれるかな。こいつは耐えきれるかな。やるじゃないか。こいつは耐えきれるかな。
Bear block.
こいつは耐えきれるかな。
sidestep I thought I did.
まだまだ行くぞ。
しまった。
気だらけ。逃がそう。
絶対勝つぞ。
で終わりだ。まだまだ行くぞ。
絶対勝つぞ。
そうだ。で終わりだ。
That hurts. You're gonna realize I can spark and they can't. Yay, combo. No, not combo. Oh, Krillin. Yeah, I'm really from there.
あんまり戦ってるとお母さんに怒られちゃう。
Oh. Hey, he was getting down. We live in Pittsburgh now, dude. I got homies in Pittsburgh. Actually, man, we got a pretty decent scene, at least for fighting games now. It didn't like really always. Well, it kind of was like. I don't know if you was here when we had the Dominic's arcade in Southwick, but yeah, that shit used to be popping. Like, Buzz used to come through and go to that arcade a lot. That was when I was a kid, though. Like, I was like 5 years old. We had a pretty good arcade scene here too. Yeah, you should know that area then, because Southwick's at. In 2012? Well, the arcade was... Alright, how long did you live there? Because this was like fucking the 90s. Damn, I can't move out way in time. I got all these skill points. Well, like, it was like... it was mostly me as a kid there, and then it'd be like adults. Did they not hit him? Oh shit, he got me, he got me. Yeah, now there's like a good local scene here. They have like tournaments every 2 weeks. A lot of people show up for stuff. It's a spark. Alright, I gotta. No. By UT campus. Oh, you playing Dragon Ball? Dude, Dragon Ball is fun as shit. I don't really play MK1 though. Yeah, what's up, Kate?
あんまり戦ってるとお母さんに怒られちゃう。
Yeah, but for a good portion of the scene, it was really just me. Time-wise, and then like a big group came out, mostly from Smash that wanted to play Street Fighter 5. Yeah. What do you mean what's going on here? What? I mean, honestly, dude, like... There's too many reasons why I don't play the game. I mean, they botched the PC release by taking forever to give us crossplay. They don't have Pro Comp for PC available. Got to play on PS5. The tour dates for the last Pro Comp was like hella last minute and give nobody any time. Then I don't like Kung Lao's design to keep fucking changing and taking away from what he's always had legacy wise. I don't like how some of the other characters are designed. Look at like Sub-Zero, for example. Yeah, I don't really like... Alright, I haven't liked the version of Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 9. There's not a time I ever played that game. Like, Mortal Kombat benefited from every other game not really being functional or accessible properly, like having bad netcode, but now every game has that, so they can't really set themselves apart because they've lost their aura, because nobody cares about their story now because they basically flipped it and flopped it. I don't hear anything about what they're doing. I'm not close with the company. Like, personally, I've mentally checked out of any products they do. Like, if I see some shit on social media, I literally keep scrolling. There's nothing they can do to get me back. If they put me in the game, they're gonna have to pay me. for the copyright. Yeah, but nah. Dude, why is that shit like instant? What the fuck? I'm gonna go Ki Blast for Ki Blast. No block. That shit is hella fast. Oh, someone in the chat. Load up!
私もスピードには自信。どこを見ている。遅い。やるじゃないか。どこを見ている。
Scrub sense.
私もスピードには自信が。
Oh, he's got the freaking after him strike. Uh-oh, on spark. They better give it to me. About to say, I was beating everybody at. Man, but look, all right, I know you like Mortal Kombat, but you know how when you become an adult and as a kid you're used to certain foods and stuff, and you're like, damn, this shit is hella good. Like, yeah, you know how you love chicken nuggets, and chicken nuggets is the best shit ever, but you ain't had steak yet cooked properly. Well, other games that are out and is well prepared steak. You playing Virtua Fighter, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. You be playing. All right, that's as long as the list goes right now. That games I approve, but yeah, there are more fulfilling games out there.
やっとオラと戦う気になってくれたか。
全力で来い。
But yeah, it's cool, man. Trying to bring some events here. When I start landing this in matches regularly, oh my god. Malik, do you play on PC or Xbox or PlayStation? MK, is your pasta and your Mexican? Well, I stopped enjoying the pasta and the Mexican because they started changing the recipe to where it don't even look like pasta or Mexican no more. Here's Kung Lao, but no teleport, no spin. Malik, what do you think about the changes? The update and stuff. Yeah, my gripe is not how strong he is in the game. I didn't say anything about his strength. I said his design. Like, they changed the recipe, meaning like he doesn't play like he's supposed to play. They're like, hey, we're going to take out all his special moves and then give him some fucking boring ass gameplay. Yeah, so much more swag and sauce in other games. And they just been gradually removing everything. They even went as far as literally taking out a strategy that I used. Like, I don't like Shao Kahn's design either. Like, what the hell? That damn horn shit that he's got. I hate that shit. Like, yeah, Lao got some like buffs and shit as far as they gave him. Really, look, here's my issue. When the game first came out, you could do a reversal spin and it launched. It don't launch no more. They took it away and said, "Oh, we didn't mean for it to be like that." Like, dude, y'all did that shit just because y'all saw the video I posted of me blowing up every string versus that shit. Then after that, they nerfed the low hat for no reason, but they let Chameleon do whatever the fuck she wanted to do for like the whole series of the game for like a good first season, and then they let Homelander rock with the damn Block Infinite in tournament at Evo. Very unserious. Like, when I see a company have like a Block Infinite or something, I'm like, y'all know better. I ain't get used to it. That shit is ass. I rebuke it. Rub sense, of course. Rub sense. Oh yeah. What you gonna do now? Ultra Instinct Goku player. Oh, scrub sense. What? Dude, I'm so fucking tired of this character thing. What's the... I hate this character. Yeah, that Ghostface shit is stupid too, man. Dude, I fucking blocked. Alright, bitch. Yeah, so like, that's my thing, man. I can't go through another 10 years of them like taking 1,000 years to fix their games and all that shit, when there's more competent companies out there like Sega, who's going to go above and beyond for Virtua Fighter, which I've been waiting for eons. Like, and I'm also tired of developers dumbing down their games. Like, Mortal Kombat is already a very dumbed down fighting game to where like anybody can feel like they're the man in that shit. They've dumbed it down so much since Mortal Kombat 9, where offense is like super easy to obtain with the cast and how they set it up. Here, you just do this move and call an assist afterwards. All that shit. There's that, and then like the mechanics they like to give. I feel like Mortal Kombat 11 had a lot of good ideas. Crushing Blow was tight. The concept of breakaway was tight. The different wake up options, the wake up roll forward, backwards, the wake up attack, the wake up launcher, the flawless block reversals was all dope as shit. And I think like I prefer if they would have did another update to MK11 over giving us MK1, because I don't like the whole here's a cameo type shit. I did like the whole hey, this is Liu Kang's timeline now, but they botched that shit. Dude, I love Jiren. Jiren is one of my favorite characters. If I genuinely like him or respect, you haven't seen me do sparking cheese, but you can't stand that people in rank want to play with the meta. I mean, like the sparking cheese is gone at this point. And look, people keep saying every character in MK9 is broken, but all right, if we're going to say MK9 characters are broken, can you point to me a character in that game that has an easy forced 50-50 situation that leads to plus frames on block? You can't, because it doesn't exist in that game. There's no thing that's like Tekken 8 where you just gotta block forever. Block forever is never your turn. You can counter poke. The only time is when you're fighting Cabal, but you can still counter poke him in that. People were just freezing up because they sucked. A lot of people who thought they were good in MK9 were actually ass at the game in knowledge and gameplay. And I can verify that as literally the best player to ever touch that game. Listen to commentators, that shit is cringe. A lot of them have ruined some of my matches just from their commentary, just complaining about what I'm doing. But there's a formula behind everything. Like, it's way more fun. Like, all these characters, like, okay, I have a video, man, fuck it, let me pull this shit up. Actually, I don't know if I play it right now. I'll probably play it later, but I have a video where I go through the whole move list. I mean, the whole character list, roster in Mortal Kombat 9, and I talk through pretty much how every character played and shit, and the strategy against them. To me, the actual real broken shit in Mortal Kombat 9 is Sonya, because like every other character has a way to like fight the neutral, get around the neutral and stuff, or whatever. They create their own way that you have to approach the screen, right? Sonya does not give a fuck about any of that. She just has, she is the first most scrubbiest character they ever made. The cartwheel is safe, and the armor version is safe. She has a 40% launching armor move that advances forward, and she could build the meter for it safely by just doing ring toss, because ring toss was so fast you couldn't challenge it, really. I mean, the only way you could challenge it, you had to trade a certain way in a certain frame. You had to attack the Sonya player, and it was hard to like achieve that. But once you get the timing down, like, you can do it. But it was so much easier to lose to Sonya than it was to beat her, because the Sonya player can just say, well, I'm an EX cartwheel right now. I'm not even about to let you counter poke me. And then her down 4 was so advantage on block, because after you block that, she can cancel to military stance 4-1, and that is advantage. So she can build meter by just doing down 4, military stance 4-1, and then following up with a down 1 into another cartwheel. And then like, you gotta block for so long, because after you block the cartwheel, guess what? She can do EX cartwheel. So she just built all this meter doing this long ass block string that's threatening you for your life bar at each part. No other character in the game was doing that. Everybody else, they had to give up something. Like Kung Lao, the only way I can hit you is if the spin touch you, but the spin is super unsafe. I have to give up safety and give up my turn basically, and hope to God that you press at the right time, or you allow me to hit confirm it or something, or you mess up trying to anti-air me. That's how he beats you. Cabal beat you by zoning you out, but if you were good at getting in, then he had to fight. So if you could stop him from zoning you, he didn't have the meter to stop you from, you know, getting in, because he could break away and then run away some more. if you could force him to do unsafe stuff and breaker, and then you catch him, you could beat Cabal. Cabal was one of those characters. You catch him without meter, it could be over for him. His wake up sucked. People for some reason never talked about that. He had one of the worst wake ups in the game. I mean, like, yeah, it was good when he had armor, when he did EX Nomad Dash, but other than that, you can stuff his wake ups. I did it all the time. That's why I never lost Cabal in tournament. Then Johnny Cage, as dumb as he was, his wake up sucked too. Like, he had EX Nut Punch, but it was unsafe as hell, and so was the Shadow Kick. But the best part about him was his rush down. So like, he had bad wake up too, but his rush down was really good. He could get in, he can challenge shit, his knee, his walk speed, all that stuff. The dash was great, but his plus frames came from the EX Force Ball. He needed to build meter for that. But other than that, everything was 0. Forward 3 was 0. Forward 3 was actually -3 on block. And forward 3 back 3 was -3 on minus on block too. Well, and actually it was 0, my bad. I had pushback. And 2-1 was advantage. Actually, no, it was 0. Like 1, but 1-1 forward 1 was +3 on block though. Melina kind of destroyed a lot of characters neutral because she could do what Sonya could do, but she couldn't be a plus about it. She just do down forward, low profile, all your shit, and then she could do instant side toss, and then do telekick on a lot of characters and stop them from zoning. Like, her telekick destroyed Sub-Zero, it destroyed Reptile. They could not fight against her, and also Cyrex couldn't touch her either. Even if he had the nets and bombs on the screen, it didn't matter because she could jump high enough and low enough to avoid the bomb explosion, and also throw a side to avoid the net, and it recovered fast enough. So she had her way of dealing with neutral and stuff too, but she got rushed down by characters like Johnny Cage because she didn't have a good counter poke to follow up with after like something. So she didn't have like, I mean, her jab was okay, but it's not something you about to just be counter poking versus Johnny Cage with. Then you got Kenshi. Now Kenshi was dumb because he had really safe zoning, and then if you got him close, he had 50-50, which was safe, that pushed you back. And he had really strong special moves that were like his EX force push was +8 on block, and then he can check you again with another push. So he was like he was good. He was good as hell. Kenshi destroyed a lot of characters in the game. But he could still lose. Kung Lao, Cabal, Smoke, Cyrax, Freddy too. There's a lot of matchups. Yeah, Smoke was also really good. Strong character, can fight. Like every character. The point I'm making here is, just like Sparking Zero and other fighting games, characters had dirt, but the system of the game was so good you could just outplay people. Like, yeah, you still not about to just go destroy a Cabal player, but you could beat Cabal players if you were better than them and they weren't as good as you. As reference, if you can look up Combat Houston Cat and watch him versus GGA Jeremiah. Jeremiah beat his Cabal with Shiva. So it's definitely still doable, but yeah, if you're playing at the highest level, that Cabal's gonna win. But of course, I'm never going to forget MK9, and I know the game like the back of my hand, so all that it's broken talk is dumb, because to me, that game is very balanced in the sense that all the pokes in the game are 0 on block, so nothing is advantage. If you want an advantage, you got to do something like cancel something or spend some meter, and it depends on the move, because every move ain't the same like that. And a lot of the characters are unique. They're all not playing the same. Like Katana don't play the same as, I mean, some of them might zone, some might attack or whatever, but Katana can kind of rush you down like a Johnny Cage type shit and also zone. But then you got Melina, who just kind of, keeps and maintains a distance, but there are sometimes she can come in. Then you got Sub-Zero, who literally just waits for you to, or get you to beat yourself, time you out. It was a lot of fun strategies. Like even Scarlet, who was a character you would say is kind of broken, right? Got rushed down and shit. Even her shit was unsafe. Scorpion had unsafe mix-up. So the shit made sense. It was like how Tekken used to be, where there was a correct check and balance. Like, all right, well, this move it does this, so this is a drawback to this. But now, like, everybody gets to go to McDonald's. Everybody collects collects $200 when they pass go. That's how a lot of games are now. But Sparking Zero and Virtua Fighter, no sir, those games are still following the OG ways of design when it comes to making sure different play styles and archetypes and shit are represented. But hey, y'all, I'm about to get off. It was good talking to you. I'm about to get some food and shit because I ain't ate today, and food is here now. But I will be back on after I'm done. I want to play some more. I want to get the movement down that I'm practicing. You can be hitting it. It's pretty nice though. But yeah, man, good talks. And shout out to you being from Toledo, of course. Obviously from the area. I appreciate that. I appreciate